Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Screen by Wiggins. Powell finds Wiggins. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Garland. Five to shoot. Got a piece of it. Here's Collins. And it's Miami with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Mathurin against Wiggins. 80 that time from Leonard. And so Garland will bring it up for L.A. They find Jay on the way, and it's Mathurin missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's a hand on it. Jaquez outside. Adebayo down low. Leonard's there, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard with the screen on Hawkins. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Beyond the arc. And it's Darius Garland with the three. Garland's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Clippers.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Adebayo with the screen on Beal. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Garland against Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Leonard with the steal. Right side, Garland. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
And he misses the fast break layup. The Heat trail by 4. To the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Clippers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Leonard against Adebayo. Launches a 3, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Adebayo. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Norman Powell, also Mitchell out there. Fontecchio is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. Garland dishes to Leonard. Back to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots over Ware. Rebound by the Heat. Mitchell with it. No scoring in this one. To the paint. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Garland kicks to Leonard. Back to Garland. Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. Garland the pass to Leonard. Now here's Collins. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Puts one up from 19. A rebound by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 5. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Garland for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Miami, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Miami no good on that time either. Clippers leading by 7. Collins a screen on Mitchell. Outside Garland. Collins. Outside Garland. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Powell finds Mitchell. 3-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And it's Ware in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Clippers leading by 6. Outside Garland. Collins a screen on Mitchell. Releases from 15. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Garland's got 7.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kawhi with the flush.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Garland against Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wiggins is checked in for Miami. Earl comes in for Davion Mitchell. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Jovic. Lays it up off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. A shot. That shot off the mark.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Wiggins tries in. Up and in on the layup. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. From past the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Offline with the baseline jumper. That'll do it for the first half. Clippers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jovic.
We've got Chris Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Collins. Then there's Garland. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Hero against Garland. Shoots. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Hero. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dunn with it. Now defended by Wiggins. From 18 feet away. And it's Miami with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Jovic. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
Yeah, there's only one letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years.
And again, no good by the Clippers. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami, trailing by 5. There's the pick. To the inside, Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Here's Beal. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And it's done in the corner. Hero against Beal. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Adebayo against Leonard. In a wide open look here for Wiggins. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
On the wing, Wiggins jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 9. In the corner, Collins with it. Here's Jonas. And the layup's good off the glass. Jonas has got his first basket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Collins a screen on Hero. And Beal kicks to Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
No one covering. Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Dunn with a screen on Adebayo. Garland against Mitchell. Outside Beal. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. It's stolen by Adebayo. Dunn against Hero. Left side, Adebayo. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Fontecchio is out there with Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the point. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now Garland drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Adebayo. Fontecchio passes to Mitchell. Fontecchio sets a screen. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Over Mitchell. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Garland dishes to Leonard. Garland looking it over. Stolen by Mitchell. Here he goes. Good on the shot.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in. Collins outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Stolen by Mitchell. They're running. To take the lead. Down it goes for 3.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Garland with it. Now defended by Mitchell. From deep. And down goes the 3.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Mitchell, there's the drive, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Tyler Hero. So we can't get either to fall. Yeah, count it.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Free throw good. Where?
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Going inside. The drive from Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Mitchell against Garland. Layup, no good. And stolen by Wiggins. Leonard with the steal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Hawkins left side. Adebayo with the screen on down. Leonard with the steal. Mitchell against Dunn. Driving the lane. Count it! There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
No good from three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Garland. Here's Collins. Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Wiggins. Beal with the steal. Now here's Leonard. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
The three is off.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And stolen by Wiggins. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Collins, and it's Dunn in at the three spot. The shot is good.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Now Collins. One-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Wiggins, all alone. He nails the jump shot.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Outside Leonard. Now Garland. Down low, gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Garland. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Powell. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Beal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Henry Hawkins. That is his first foul of the game. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Miami. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Here's Beal. Garland. He's off from 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Now Hawkins. Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Wiggins in the post. He's guarded by Collins. It's off target. Now Beal. It drops.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
No good on the layup. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Collins setting the big for Beal. Again! So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end it.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite.
It's all happening in Dallas. Texas at the American Airlines Center. The Heat taking on the Mavericks. For the Heat, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Mavs Heat is next. We'll be right back. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in at center. Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Nails it from 3. Wiggins has got 6.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bagley up top. Outside for Irving. Back to Bagley. Over Adebayo. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jaquez with it. He's picked up by Christie. Jaquez with a screen on Christie. Here's Wiggins. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Christie. To the left wing. Here's Gafford. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Mitchell. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Both free throws good from Gafford. Now here's Mitchell. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Thompson. And here's Gafford. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Gafford missing. The Heat with the lead. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And here's Christie. 56 seconds left in the first. Irving, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. Wiggins, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. And it's Irving missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the two-guard position. Now here's Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Pass to Hero. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's Irving off the drive. Outside Christie. There's the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Intercepted. In transition, here they come. Bam finishes in the open floor.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Fontecchio. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Irving, trailing by 4. Outside Christie. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Mitchell against Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins from long range. Lively grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Christie. To the paint. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Brian.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Dallas with it. Miami making their last shot. Here's Irving. Outside Christie. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. hits the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And here is Irving. Outside Christie. Hounded by Wiggins. Adebayo grabs the board. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Chris Middleton, Washington out there with Powell. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Flagg in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Powell's shot is off. Heat leading by 6. Here's Jakic. Down low. Pass to Jovic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now Middleton. He's guarded by Hero. Fades and shoots. The shot that time not on target. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Jakic. No made baskets yet. Powell with a steal. Here's Marshall. And it's all from three-point range. Well, Miami's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Fontecchio outside. Hero outside. There, the screen. Hero with it. Picked up by Powell. To the right side. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Middleton. Up and in on the layup.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Flagg. Powell for 3. Rebound Miami. To the middle. Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
To the inside. Pass to Flagg. Back to Powell. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 10. Here's Hero. Hero. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a three-point play.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Washington, a good look. Yakichonis grabs the board.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Where the screen. Pass to Jovic. The three ball. And again, no good by Miami.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now here's Marshall. The layup off target.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
There's a screen. Hero with it. And it's Marshall picking him up. Now Ware over Washington. And it's Ware missing. For the finish. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Powell.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Hero with it. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Jovic. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Powell passes to Washington. No good on the triple. And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Heat. Powell is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Bagley finds Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Jaquez against Thompson. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Thompson. Irving looking around. Back to Thompson. To the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Here's Gafford. Here's Bagley. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jaquez with a screen on Irving. Wiggins passes to Jaquez. Back to Wiggins. Nope. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving up top. Jaquez covers. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Now Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Now Wiggins. Using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, more points on the board for Wiggins. How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Christie. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Irving. Gafford. Irving outside. From about 16. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 7. Wiggins outside. He launches. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
Oh, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Now Gafford. Wiggins with a steal. It's Jaquez on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Jaquez with a screen on Bagley. Andrew Wiggins, no problem from 14.
Oh, really smooth. Andrew Wiggins with the terrific mid-range game.
Now here's Irving. Outside Thompson, fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Wiggins outside, takes a three, and he nails it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
And so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Andrew Wiggins.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Wiggins with a screen on Gafford, stolen by Gafford.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bagley against Wiggins.
Well, what a quick move. Wiggins able to draw the contact. Defender completely off balance.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
The three ball is down. Now Mitchell. So it's Miami picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the three. Now here's Turner. Porter outside. No good on the shot. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Just 5 on the clock. He lobs it up. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And Giannis gets it to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Teardrop shot. And it's Irving missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with the ball. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Porter. Prince in the corner. Pass to Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Jang gets it to go.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Inside, here's Cisse. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Christie, he's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Stolen by Lively. Christie the pass to Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cisse covered by Giannis. Here's Lively. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin?
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Lively against Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Over in the corner, Christie. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got his second basket.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Turner with the screen on Irving. Porter, bounce pass. Turner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Now here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And here's Giannis from outside. Cans it from downtown. Giannis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Back to Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Giannis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark and it. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Irving. Klay Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Christie. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Irving against Porter. Here's Cisse, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And it's denied. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Off with the layup. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Here's Irving following the score by Miles Turner. Christie can't make it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 3. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Over Porter. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Turner.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Dallas has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and it's the Bucks on the break. Jang finds Giannis. There's 1:47 left here in the second, and that one's good by Porter. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
From range, Giannis takes it.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
To the middle. Here's Cisse. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles' turn.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No good on the second free throw. And it's the Bucks ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. And the rejection by Lively. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Washington. Now flag. Poked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis!
There's the limp from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
Middleton for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of a terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the small forward position.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Driving to the basket. From deep Antetokounmpo. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Middleton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Middleton's got 5.
Yeah, and with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Porter with it. Picked up by Bagley. On his left side. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo stolen by Middleton. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Bagley from outside. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now flag down low and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 1-point game. Porter looking it over. Over flag. Porter, no luck. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Giannis striking in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Porter to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Elbow shot is on the way. Gets the front of the rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. 1:49 left in the third. To the paint, Jang. The layup off target. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. Dallas no good that time either.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Flag, guarded by Porter, and that one good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Powell. Antetokounmpo again.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Washington with this screen on Porter. To the right side. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Powell with a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 6. Middleton can't get it to go. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now here's Giannis. 33 points for him. Here's Jang. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Irving. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. On the wing, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Porter against Irving. And Porter, here we go. Here's Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Bucks lead by 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson in the corner. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Irving, the 15-footer. Good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. A 3-ball. Good work defensively by Lively. Mavericks trail by 6. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Antetokounmpo inside. Lively's there. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Thompson outside. Misses the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Into the lane. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's over.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, man! He throws it into a reverse with a jam.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Turner outside. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Irving against Porter. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Cisse. Turner covering. Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. Antetokounmpo looking it over. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And here's Giannis. Driving in, and he jams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Irving fires. Lively. He parachutes in for the putback. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Irving against Porter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5. He gets it in there.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Irving against Hardaway. Over Irving. Hardaway, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Picked it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Irving. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Out to Thompson, pass to Bagley. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jokic, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And they doubled up Irving. The three from Thompson. Gordon pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hardaway against Irving. Hardaway, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Christie's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson passes to Gordon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively on the wrong end of that one.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Irving. Shot on the wing. That shot off. Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Lively. Out to Bagley. Irving looking it over. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Counted, good. Gordon's got 6.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. And stolen by Bagley. The 3 from Thompson. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
For 3, Gordon. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lively. And here's Christie, defended by Watson. Screen by Lively. Here's Christie, back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jokic. The pull-up. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The Mavericks lead by 6. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys?
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jokic with a screen on Bagley. Inside. The reverse. Jokic, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Bagley for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Rejected by Lively.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Johnson. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Christie against Hardaway, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To stop the run. The shot's good.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job there, just taking what the defense gives him in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Dallas leading by 9. To the paint. Out to Bagley. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. It's Watson on the wing. Now Gordon. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon outside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Watson with it, working on Thompson. From deep, Jokic. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving, pass to Lively. Back to Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Irving goes in. And rejected. Christie against Hardaway. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Irving. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9. Again, Jokic missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. So we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Powell. Najee Marshall is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg, and it's Middleton in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 9. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And that one's good. Flagg.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Strother. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Here's Flagg, defended by Murray. Down low. Pass to Marshall. Washington, a screen on Brown. Marshall passes to Washington. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Brown's shot is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
From downtown, and another 3 for Denver. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
Nuggets trail by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brown, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Middleton with it. He's picked up by Brown. Powell passes to Middleton. Powell, a screen on Brown. Middleton looking around. Back to Powell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Misses from short range. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Flagg. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You know, Flagg wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Brian, back over to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Brown against Middleton. A shot from the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Flag. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Irving. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. He buries it from 3. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Irving. Watson with a rebound. Denver in the lead. Over to the left wing. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Hardaway. 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Pass to Lively. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Outside Irving. And again, unable to change momentum here. Denver leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Gordon outside. Johnson for 3. Johnson on the wing. Goes back up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Right side Irving. Yes, sir!
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Jokic. Tries it from 16. Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Lively with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding. Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And here is Irving. Thompson outside. Now Irving. Gets stolen by Johnson. Christie with a steal. Irving. Money from 3.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the paint.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's the teardrop, rejected by Lively. And he's able to get it back. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop when he took it inside.
Christie with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Johnson.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Gordon down low. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Now Lively. Thompson outside. Here's Irving. It's picked off. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Yes, sir!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
50 seconds left in the final quarter.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in, and a switch here also for Denver. Jamal Murray is checked in for Hardaway.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task. And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Now Thompson. Here's Gafford. Jams it home!
And one of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Irving against Murray. Connect!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The city of Dallas, Texas. Glancing. At the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Dunn is out there with John Collins. Then it's Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. Irving misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Collins kicks to Dunn. Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Here's Irving, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now, here is Irving. And finished off by Bagley.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, It's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And so here is Dallas. The Clippers getting the bucket. Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on Garland. Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Look, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Garland, the pass to Collins. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Garland, just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Christie with it. Jones covering to the left wing. Thompson outside. Bagley with a screen on Dunn. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Jones, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Leonard with a screen on Christie. Up top, Leonard. Pass to Collins. Over Bagley. Collins with another miss. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now, Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Clippers trail. Garland attacking. Collins dishes to Leonard.
Blocking foul call. P.J. Washington. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Takes it inside. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 to shoot. Collins a screen on Thompson. Dunn passes to Collins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 7 points for John Collins.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Bagley. Poke loose. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Collins. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Garland against Irving. Off target from three-point range. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish contact and get the bucket.
Christie has the open look. Hangs home the trifecta.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get going after this from the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Collins is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 5 down low. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Collins passes to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving for three, and the three ball is good. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Jones against Christie. Pass to Bagley. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. For 3, Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Irving passes to Bagley. A three-pointer, no good. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Outside Collins. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. And it's Leonard with the jam.
He's so fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Irving against Garland. Bagley with a screen on Garland. Irving kicks to Bagley. Garland against Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Dunn outside. Takes the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Bagley with a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Bagley. Irving against Garland. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 18 feet out. They get the rebound. Pass to Jones. Inside. Stolen by Washington. Fast break Dallas. Irving, a screen on Jones. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Irving looking over the floor. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Bagley, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Bagley with the rebound. Up top, Christie. Defended by Jones. Bagley with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Flag. Dwight Powell is out there with Johnson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Middleton in at the 2 guard. Flag with it. Shoots over Garland, and it's Flag missing. Garland looking it over. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Flag. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Leonard fires away from outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Middleton. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Outside Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Garland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Flag hasn't made one yet. Lively high post. Kicks it down to Middleton. Stolen by Jones. The 3 from Garland. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Garland's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. On the wing, Johnson. Jones against Middleton. Over Jones. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I love seeing Middleton rise up there with confidence, knocking it down for that corner 3.
Leonard with the screen on Powell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Mavericks trail by 7. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's Flag missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
In the corner, Lively with it. Lively sends a screen for Powell. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the middle. Here's Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Lively a screen on Garland. And that one's good. Flag.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want your work.
Leonard with a screen on Powell. From deep, Collins. Leonard kicks it out to Jones. There's the 3. Shot by Collins, no good. Mavericks trail by 8.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Powell finds Lively. And finished off by Lively.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got John Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Irving.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Outside, Jones. Over Bagley. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Irving. Bagley with a screen on Garland. Fires from deep. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Collins up top, covered by Irving. Collins setting the pick for Jones. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To take the lead, here's Bagley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's Garland, picks one up.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Here's Garland. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Bagley from outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Dunn kicks to Collins. Dunn with a screen on Thompson to stop the run. Good. 8 points for Chris Dunn.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Garland against Irving. Bagley, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. From 19, that one goes.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Now Garland. From about 19, and that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most?
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Cleared away by Bagley.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Irving against Garland. Bagley. Stolen by Garland. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard. Missed on the three. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-4 run. Bagley outside. Here's Irving. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Trailing by 4. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Thompson. Irving outside. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Washington's outside. Preston fires. It's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Thompson. Cleared away by Leonard. Garland. 3. Good.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Garland against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Garland. Irving fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. great does that star-spangled...
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got John Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at small forward. Now here's Garland. Leonard on the wing. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Adebayo against Leonard. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Garland. Inside. Here's Collins. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Wow, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Here's Garland to the middle. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Collins. Dunn outside. Over Hero. The shot by Dunn, no good. Heat leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Collins. Back to Adebayo. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Hero outside, beyond the arc, and he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Clippers trail by 6. Garland scanning the floor. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That ties it up. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his ability.
Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Collins with a screen on Adebayo. And Leonard, here we go. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 9.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Hero on the wing for three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go. Hero, no good. Garland up top. Checked by Mitchell. Collins outside. Dunn outside. Collins with a screen on Wiggins. Dunn. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2 guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Leonard for 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Miami trailing. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Over Leonard. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Garland. Launches it. Rebound Miami. Powell passes to Adebayo. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Ware's checked in for Miami. Larson comes in for Powell. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Jones' shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell with the ball. Hero on the wing. Puts up a 3. And again, no good by Miami.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Back to Wiggins. And it's blocked by Collins. They recover it. Back to Ware. Clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And the three-pointer goes.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. There's a screen by Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Ware in the post. Collins there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Garland, pass to Jones. Rebound Miami.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Now Ware. Collins defending. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Jones tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Ware in the post, defended by Jones. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Heat with some changes. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in for Hero. The Clippers lead by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Stolen by Mitchell.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Collins outside. Collins with a screen on Powell. Here's Dunn with the tip. Here's Collins out to Leonard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Los Angeles leading by 5. From behind the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Leonard passes to Garland. Back to Leonard. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Powell outside. Ware the screen. Up again. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Some room here for Jones. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 8. Powell surveying the D. Pass to Ware. No good there. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. done outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Collins. Larson with a rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard. Yakachonis grabs the board. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Ware. Here's Yakachonis. They set the pick. Back to Ware. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Ware. Miami moving it around. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Garland, the pass to Collins. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Yakachonis. No points so far. Pass to Ware. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Powell with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Jaquez with it. Done in his pocket. Three-pointer Yakachonis hits a three-pointer.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Larson. Right side Jaquez. Stolen by Collins. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Jones. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Clippers ahead. Up 4. And right after this, we'll bring it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Driving in. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Powell against Jones. That ties the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Mitchell. Outside Adebayo to take the lead. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Final quarter here, and just over a minute and a half through it. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Powell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Heat lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Cash it in! And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Outside Garland. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Garland against Mitchell. Here's Hero. Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Adebayo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Now Adebayo. Now Mitchell. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Jones. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. Here's Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Collins defending.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the fouls.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he sinks the second. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Garland. For three. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Here's Jones from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Garland against Powell. The three is off. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Stolen by Jones.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So Miami takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly show.
Tyler, these...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse. And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star...
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. Christie with it, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Powell. To the inside. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Wiggins, a screen on Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins up top. Over Bagley. Mavericks with the rebound.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Christie with it. To the middle. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. It's Hero with the drive. Irving with the steal. Over in the corner, Washington. Over Wiggins. And it's Washington missing. And here are the Heat now. Looking for the first basket of the game. And it's Wiggins missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Hero. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Christie with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero against Christie. Pass to Wiggins. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Trying to get something going. Drains the three-pointer.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hands. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Irving. 1:09 left to play here in the first. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Thompson with the rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Irving with a clean look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Heat have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Wiggins against Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
So he gets them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 11.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Christie has the open look, and it's Dallas with another.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shown. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Washington kicks to Thompson. Here's Christie. And there's the drive. Bagley with a wide open look. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Washington. Now, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Mavericks leading by 10. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Hero. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Washington. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Adebayo. Off target from the baseline.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Hero against Irving. Ball's knocked loose. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. And here are the Heat now, down by 12.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Another three for Dallas.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Hero finds Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. The 19-foot shot, that's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Adebayo.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Over in the corner, Christie. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Kevin, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Adebayo with a screen on Irving. From the arc. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bagley against Mitchell. Now, here's Bagley. He's got 27. On the wing, Christie. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for three. Offensive rebound. Bagley. This one for three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bagley. Irving's got 5. And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jokic Jonas. And it's Larson in a 2-guard. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Lively finds Williams. Lively sends a screen for Williams. Back to Lively. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Fontecchio, he's guarded by Williams. And that one's good, Fontecchio.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Lively. Out to Powell. And here's Middleton. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
And stolen by Flag. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Jaquez.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Jokic Jonas. Still yet to score. Fontecchio passes to Jaquez.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Fontecchio. Pass to Ware. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lively sends a screen for Williams. In the corner, Middleton with it. No good on that one. The Heat trail by 13. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. In the corner, it's Flag. And here comes the break. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's the break. From downtown. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Flag with it. Still scoreless. And yes, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created.
Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Flag. Dallas leading by 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kasparas Jakubonis.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
The Mavericks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bagley comes in for Powell. Deep Adebayo. The rebound by Middleton. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Irving on the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Williams. Derek Lively is out there with Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Irving in at the point. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
It's Samart. Kicks it out to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And it's Wiggins missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's the three-point bomb.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up, and the slams are just too good to miss.
Williams against Powell. Williams kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. That misses off the backboard.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Dallas leading by 15. Outside Irving. Lively with the screen. In the corner, Middleton with it. Over Mitchell. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 17. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And really gifted in terms of the physical attribute, and we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Bagley. Middleton outside. Here's Lively. Got it to go off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Now Adebayo. And stolen by Williams. Now here is Irving. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Now Williams. Bagley. That's tipped.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Oh, the dunk! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Got it!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Wiggins. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
They trail by 16. Hero, and he does not hit.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Here we go. So Milwaukee wins the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Irving against Porter. Here he goes. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish. With authority, after misses come his way. Wow.
And Thompson gets it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. PA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one's good. Bagley.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo against Washington. James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Porter fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's Bagley, high post, 6 to shoot. Christie passes to Bagley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tries again. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Irving. Washington outside. From the arc. On target from range.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
The drive by Porter. The layup misses. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Irving against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
So it's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Dallas. Out to Portis. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Pass to Bagley. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one. Gets that close to the rim.
Outside Bagley. To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's got 7.
Keeping that head on the swivel. Eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 7. Outside Christie. Here's Bagley. Back to Christie. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter's shot is off. Dallas leading by 10. Outside Bagley. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Prince from outside the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Giannis striding in, and Giannis with the jam.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Outside Christie. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Greg?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Washington, and he makes it. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Stripped it away. Antetokounmpo against Washington. Outside Porter. Here's Jang. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Antetokounmpo against Washington. And that one's good. Bagley.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Prince. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, BA. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Irving, the pass to Bagley, lets the three fly, rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Portis, fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving is doubled. The 3 is up. Dallas no good that time either.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Prince, on the wing Porter. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Here's Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Shoots it from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porter's gotten his first points in this one.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Bagley for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 9. Outside Porter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot from the wing. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Pass to Washington. And there's the drive. Antetokounmpo with the block. The 3 from Prince. Sinks the tray. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And Allie LaForce has something for us. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Chris Middleton. Powell is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Flag, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Three-pointer is up. Middleton gets the 3 ball to go.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
There's a screen by Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Middleton passes to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Porter looks it over. Going inside, Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 7. It's Powell on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Powell. Marshall outside. Pass to Middleton. Over Prince. Middleton, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Flag. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Drives to the hoop. Middleton outside. Pass to Flag. Lively with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Here's Flag. And it's good for 2. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Porter's shot is off.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Marshall passes to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Inside. Out to Powell. Pass to Middleton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bucks trail by 11. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Really good in the playmaker role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Porter with the steal. Here's Prince, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Portis against Middleton. Pass to Flag. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Looking to get it going. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 28 points for the game.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on throwing it down with force.
Pass to Lively. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Porter. Powell, a screen on Porter. Here's Flag. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Portis with a screen on Powell. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Misses from close range. The Mavericks lead by 10. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, a guy who walked into the league with a solid build, Flag has the muscle to endure the foul.
And he can't get the first one. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Bagley's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Powell. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Christie subbed in for Middleton. Portis with a screen on Washington. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. It's blocked. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Christie tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Dallas leading by 11. Now Thompson jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Now Washington. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Oh, no good! Bucks trail by 9. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Now Thompson. Outside Irving. From 17 feet out. The jumper is good.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
The putback. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 9. Outside Irving. Here's Bagley.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Portis, 17-footer is in.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Christie against Prince. Irving fires. No good. Here's Jang, defended by Christie. Portis with a screen on Christie. Now Portis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. The three is in!
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hi, everyone. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Gafford in at the center position. A shot's good from Irving.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Jokic. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. And here is Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Irving against Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. In the corner, it's Gordon. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Gafford. Finished off the break.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Hardaway. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of agents.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Here's Irving. That one's not going to go. Good D by Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Christie. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on Hardaway. Irving passes to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gordon with no one around, connects from three-point range. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Gordon missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
That one doesn't drop.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
There's the triple. The shot's good from Christie.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Irving with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Thompson for the triple. And the Mavericks another 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And they pick up 2.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving against Hardaway. Lets it go. And another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Christie. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. At 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the way from Irving for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Down low, kicks it out to Johnson. Uncovered, and again it's Denver.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
Irving looking for an opening. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Christie against Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And stolen by Christie. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Inside. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. Thompson for 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Jokic. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Mavericks leading by 18. Shoots from the elbow. Irving, good. Irving's got 12 in the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Washington passes to Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Jokic, no good. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Irving passes to Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Irving, 15 points in the game. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside for Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. The tray. Bagley, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Johnson. For the 3. And again, Denver with the triple. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's stolen by Bagley. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Then there's Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Powell. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 14. And Murray. Here we go. Now here's Brown. In the corner, Murray with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Brown. And it's Flagg missing. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Murray, good.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Flagg. He's covered by Murray. Dallas moving it around. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Murray outside. That one falls. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. Dallas leading by 11. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Lively. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Here's Murray. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Flagg. Back to Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Marshall sets a screen for Middleton. Over Brown. Middleton can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Flagg with it. Murray on him. Flagg with it. He has yet to score. Powell outside. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Flagg. Lively a screen on Murray. Flagg. Kicks it down to Middleton. Marshall with it. Valanciunas is there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. Count that one. Lively's got 8 points.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flagg and let him be the decision maker.
And And here is Murray. 5 points in the game. That one goes in. He has 7. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Flagg. Middleton on the wing. Takes a 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. Yes, that goes in. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Lively a screen on Murray with the drive. And that one's good. Flag.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Bagley. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Count it.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Now Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Hardaway against Irving. 5 on the clock. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Irving up top. He's covered by Watson. Drills it from outside. Bagley's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, down it goes!
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Johnson, the 3 goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Irving. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray fires away. Rebounded by Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
At Quickly in the post. He's against Jokic. And that one is good.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Murray misses the deep three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Down by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Dallas.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Murray! And the three misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Irving against Johnson. Puts up a deep three, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And they recover it. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Oh, the slam dunk!
And so creative with the ball in his hands. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now here's Irving. He's covered by Watson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance.
guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Bagley finds Irving, takes it inside, and a nice finish on the layup.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Collins with a screen on Washington. There's the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. Leonard with a screen on Christie. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Out to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. About a minute into this first quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Bagley against Leonard. Bagley passes to Irving. Back to Bagley, to the paint. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Christie's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Outside Garland. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard, Collins outside. Leonard with a screen on Washington. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. On the wing, Christie. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Plenty of space. Again, Dallas.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Garland. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
The Clippers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Leonard passes to Collins. Screen by Leonard. Irving against Collins. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Bagley. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Christie passes to Bagley. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Garland finds Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. The drive by Garland. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Thompson outside. To the inside. And that one's good. Bagley's gotten his second bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Kicks it out to Collins from deep. Knocks down the long J. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the three-shot is just that easy.
Back to Bagley. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bagley's got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead, up 3. Don't go away. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
John Collins out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Garland, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Thompson finds Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Now here's Bagley. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Bagley, a screen on Garland. Oh, there's the alley! Washington outside, back to Irving. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. It's stolen by Leonard. 3 on 3. And here's Collins for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Bagley, a screen on Garland. Irving against Garland. On the wing, Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Christie passes to Bagley. Over Leonard. Bagley, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Collins.
2 minutes remaining.
Stop the drought. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Dallas leading by 12. And here is Irving. He's got 11. Collins with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Washington, a screen on Garland. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland. Can't nail the jumper. Clippers trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Inside, here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Max Christie picks one up.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Middleton looking around. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Screen by Leonard. Garland for 3. Leonard inside. Powell covers. Done. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Flag. Lively with a screen on Garland. Pass to Lively. It's not going to go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Outside Garland. Over Flag. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And that concludes the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Najee Marshall is out there with Powell. Then it's Flag, then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's stolen by Dunn.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
Lively against Leonard. Back to Collins. Clock at 6. Shoots over Powell. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Flag. Collins defending. And stolen by Leonard. From the low block. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw off from Jones. Here's Flag, guarded by Garland. Puts the move on, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And already a gifted scorer. Flag able to find a way to make sure it goes in.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And stolen by Leonard. The 3. Garland, no good. Middleton outside. Pass to Flag. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Garland feeling it out a bit. For three. Now pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Middleton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run, Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Leonard for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Dunn. Middleton passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Collins a screen. Leonard on the wing. Takes a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Middleton, right side. Overdone. Middleton, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Here's Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
And both free throws good for Collins. Here's Flag. 1:25 left in the third quarter here. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Clippers trail by 9. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Lively. No good. Unable to win this run. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Flag. Middleton outside. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jumper. Middleton's gotten 4 this quarter.
He is so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
He was all alone on that one. Middleton's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the shot is good by Garland.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Flag. Here's Lively. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top, up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got John Collins Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Thompson finds Christie. Thompson in the post. Leonard's there. Shot's good by Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Kicks it out to Collins. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And 12 points in the game for John Collins.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Irving against Garland. Bagley, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Bagley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Collins for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Back to Washington. Fires the 3. The rebound by Garland.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Driving to the basket. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Here's Bagley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Irving. He gets it to go.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
It's stolen by Washington. Now Irving lets loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Book it!
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Irving! Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Collins outside from deep. And they get it back. Goes up again. Bagley rips down the board.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Garland against Irving. Bagley sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Leonard! Bagley rips down the board. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson fires! The triple drops!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Irving! Leonard there for the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Now Irving. So it's Dallas winning this one. It is.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The man in the middle, 6 feet 7 inches, number 2, Kawhi.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the four-man position. There's Garland, banked in off the glass.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And here is Mitchell. Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
He appreciated Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes in.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great move to get to the rack there against the guy who doesn't really just have the strength to be able to keep him away from the rim.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Pulls up, high post. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with the screen on done. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Mitchell outside. Hero on the wing. On the wing, Wiggins. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Mitchell against Garland. Pass to Leonard from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 5 minutes.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Adebayo. A three-pointer. Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 5 points in the game.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
There's Garland. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, It is intimidating.
Now, Hero, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. And that one, good.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. Outside Leonard. Back to Garland. Outside Leonard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Garland. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Pass to Collins. Here's Dunn. Scoreless thus far. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Mitchell looking it over. Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Wiggins outside. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins, shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wiggins. And Miami making a change here. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Here's Garland. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Here's Garland. The Heat getting the bucket. Leonard with no one around. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Dunn against Hero. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn to the middle. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Driving inside. And Dunn with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Wiggins, a screen on Dunn. Here's Hero. It's good. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. Garland left side. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Left side, Adebayo. Outside, Hero. That 3 off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mitchell against Garland. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Hero. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hero on the wing. The three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, short corner three there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
A three from Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Good, nice job down low. And that's 13 points for Kawhi Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Adebayo. He has 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Garland with it, covered by Mitchell. It's good from long range. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Wiggins from outside, nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And stolen by Leonard. The three from Garland. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero with it. Jones covering. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. No coverage, that's it. He's got 5.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Mitchell. Garland with the rebound. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 16 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen. Now where? Pass to Jonas. No good with the layup. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Garland. And it's Collins in at the 3 spot, so that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Nikola Jovic has checked in for the Heat. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Clippers leading by 3. Garland dishes to Dunn. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
They get it back over to the left wing. Here's Larson. Dunn covering. And it's Fontecchio missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jones for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Has to Ware. Fontecchio. He's guarded by Collins. Here's the screen. And that one's good. Fontecchio.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Garland, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Jovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Out left of the wing. Fontecchio. He's guarded by Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Miami, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Miami trailing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ware with it. Leonard's there. And it's all evened up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Garland looking it over. Lets it go from the wing. Nice touch on the back shot. Garland's got 8 points.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Jokic Jonas. Here's Fontecchio. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fontecchio's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Jovic after the made shot from John Collins. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Heat lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Both good from the line that time. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Ware passes to Larson. Here's Jovic, defended by Jones. Fontecchio with it. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Leonard. The 3 from Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Ware finds Fontecchio. Pass to Jonas. 5 to shoot. And another basket for Miami. The Clippers leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins passes to Dunn. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Jonas. Guarded by Garland. That one good for 2. Jonas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Kicks it out to Collins. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell.
Watch the screen.
Garland against Mitchell. Here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Look how well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Garland. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shot.
Garland, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Clock is at 3, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Jones dishes to Collins. Back to Jones. Launches it. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Wiggins beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Collins, a screen on Wiggins. Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Jones. Hero there for the rebound. Now Powell. Now Hero. Puts it up from 12. Can't get it. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Leonard. Beats advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo.
Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Now Collins. Dunn left side. Leaves it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Adebayo. The three doesn't go. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Higgins against Jones. Now Leonard. Now here's Dunn. To take the lead. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Leonard sets a screen for Collins. Done against Hero. Jones outside. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Mitchell against Garland. Does not go in. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
Shooting 2.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. It's Garland. Off target from outside. So they foul intentionally.
John Collins. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, a weaker team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. be the Heat off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Now here's Irving. Left side Bagley. Can't hit that one. Good D by Adebayo. Wiggins against Washington. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Elite burst. Hard to stay in front of Wiggins right now.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Adebayo. Good on the bucket.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one, good.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving looking it over to the paint. Stolen by Hero. And they're pushing it up. Adebayo, the open look. And it's Miami with another.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Bagley. Outside for Irving. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Washington. Connects from downtown.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Irving. Miami making their last shot. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Powell. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Adebayo grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Powell, a screen on Thompson. Here's Wiggins into the lane. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Here's Bagley. Outside for Irving. Pass to Bagley. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat leading by 8. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Hero outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Washington.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Outside Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Hero. Christie finds Bagley. And the 3 off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 4, and we'll bring you the starter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
First team foul.
Hero against Christie. Washington, a screen on Hero. Pass to Bagley. 5 on the clock.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins down low. Bagley's on him. Wiggins, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving with it. Picked up by Powell. Thompson passes to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 7.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell against Irving. Hero for 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Irving, pass to Bagley. Over to the wing. Right wing. Pass to Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 is up. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 5. Powell passes to Mitchell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wiggins outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Bagley. A rebound by Wiggins. Heat shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Wiggins. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Christie with the ball. Hero picks him up. Christie against Hero. Now Christie. Still no points. Powell with a steal. Fast break Miami. The 3 from Mitchell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Bagley. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley finds Washington. Bagley down low. Now covers. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Miami leading by 8. Outside Mitchell. Hero on the wing. And stolen by Irving. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Simone Fontecchio. Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Just 3 to shoot. To the inside. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Yakachonis is checked in for Miami.
For Miami, number 25, Kaspers Yakachonis.
Miami leading by 8. Pass to Ware. Here's Yakachonis, covered by Lively. Jaquez with a screen on Lively. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
It's Powell on the wing. To the paint. Now here's Lively. Ware covers. Screen by Lively. Here's Marshall. True on the 14-footer. Marshall's got his first bucket in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Jaquez. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Flag's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And for a first-year guy, Flag's already a master of creating his own offense.
Jaquez up top, guarded by Marshall. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 7.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Yakachonis. No points yet. Jaquez with a screen on Middleton. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's rejected. Fast break Miami. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Here's Yakachonis. Has to wear. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
It's Powell on the wing. Offensive rebound.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Flag. He's got 5. The teardrop. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Lively, no good on that one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 9. Now Irving. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Fontecchio to the paint. Here's Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Irving against Mitchell. Bagley for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it. Now Wiggins defending. Wiggins against Irving. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Mitchell against Irving. Hero on the wing. Wiggins with a screen on Bagley. Here's Hero. That one is off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Pass to Christie. And here's Washington. Washington a screen. Irving with it. Hero picks him up. Now here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Here's the three. It's deflected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hero on the wing, defended by Christie. On the attack, Hero, and he powers it down, one-handed.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Irving against Mitchell. Wiggins with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Christie. Now Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero. Yes, sir, with the three.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And they doubled up Irving. Bagley outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Miami leading by 10. Bagley rips down the board. Outside Christie. Irving outside. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Tries it from 16. Christie down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Christie against Hero. Adebayo outside. Oh, it's off! Mavericks trail by 10. Irving outside. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Wiggins drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Andrew Wiggins. Assist from Davion Mitchell.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Beyond the arc. Irving rips down the board. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now Adebayo. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Outside Hero. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Christie the pass to Washington. Back to Christie. Stolen by Prince. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Irving against Porter. Outside for Bagley. Pass to Christie. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Bucks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Shoots the 3, and again, Dallas with the 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Milwaukee now. It's a 5-point game. Porter dishes to Turner. Over Bagley. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Washington. Still scoreless. Bagley finds Washington. Five on the clock. Outside for Bagley. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Giannis outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. 1:02 left in the first. Pass to Christie. Dallas moving it around. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner, and here's Jang. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shots good by Turner.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Irving drives in. Porter with the steal. Stolen by Washington. An even 3-on-3 break. Christie the pass to Bagley. Shoots over Turner. Bagley, no good. Antetokounmpo against Christie. Turner with a screen on Christie. Giannis kicks to Prince. Back to Giannis. And stolen by Christie. Doesn't go that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Nobody near Irving. Off target with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Offline with his three. Mavericks leading by 7. Right wing from deep Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got 5 now.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with the dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Kevin, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Porter passes to Turner. Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. They're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And on the way from Irving for 3, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Prince in the corner. Here's Giannis. That one's off, still out of sync. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Thompson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving double team. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. His ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Irving can't hit. Bucks trail by 19. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Puts up a 3. Christie can't make it.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Washington against Giannis. To the paint, here's Jang. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Bucks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And Irving launches it from deep, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3. Williams against Porter. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. A finish, and finished off by Porter.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Goes up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Flag. Middleton against Jang. Middleton outside. Lively inside. Porter's there, and it's good for two. Lively's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jang finds Porter. Inside. Here's Turner. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
It goes on Derek Lively. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Dallas leading by 10. Williams in the post, guarded by Porter. Powell. Good. A nice assist for Williams.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Screen by Giannis. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Prince. Back to Williams. Jacks up a three. And he's good on the three ball. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Porter. The offensive rebound. Tipped away. And stolen by Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Lively. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Off the run, and Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 17. Williams in the post. Porter's there. Now Middleton. Still yet to score. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 17. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Turner dishes the ice. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Porter. Pass to Flag. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Lively sets a screen for Williams. High post shot. And finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Powell against Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lively is screen on Porter. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Jang. He's guarded closely. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Powell with his screen on Porter. Pass to Powell. Now Flag takes the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Out to Turner. Here's the three. No good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Everything. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with Flag. Then it's Williams. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Middleton in at the...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Lively's shot is off. Bucks trail by 9. And Porter, here we go. And that one drops.
Defense tries to slow Porter down with the contact, but he stays agile and nimble and is able to get by it.
And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
To the inside, here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Flag, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team.
And with those long strides, Flag gets downhill in a hurry.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively. B.J. Washington comes in for Powell. Christie's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Irving subbed in for Williams. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Up again! Saves him with the putback.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
Irving! The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porter looking it over. Oh, softly lays it in.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Irving against Porter. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. Ah, it's good!
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Bucks trail by 9. Turner with a screen on Washington. On to Kumba. Oh!
Oh, man! The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Christie with the screen on Porter. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's Turner. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and roll.
Porter with the steal, and now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
On to Kumba. It's off. Mavericks leading by 6. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Here's Bagley. Washington. And that one is good.
proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Porter outside. And get the three.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Kyrie Irving. Oh, and he misses the dunk. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Christie. And they pick up the two.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that. Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter against Irving. Gonna go.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's an arrow victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, what?
Give it in this league.
Yeah, BA, that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hardaway into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And Lex, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Gordon. Unloads from 13. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Johnson.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Now Irving. And there's the lob. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Pass to Gordon. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Outside Christie. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Bagley. Sinks that one from the post. Bagley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Off target with the 3. Dallas leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And again, it's Denver missing. Now here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley up top. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Fades away. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Nuggets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Gordon with a screen on Christie. Here's Hardaway. He can't get that one to fall. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. The leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Thompson passes to Irving. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Hardaway on the take. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Left side, Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Christie. Back to Bagley. Gordon with a steal. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fires from the wing. Murray's shot is good. And that'll tie this game up.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you, Brian.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Washington grabs the miss. On the wing, Christie, defended by Watson. On the wing, Irving. Tries it from 19, and he nails the jumper. Irving's got 7 points.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Johnson finds Murray. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Irving against Gordon. Misses the layup. The Mavericks leading. Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Inside. Knocked loose. Here's Bagley. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Johnson. Back to Washington. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson for 3. Gordon. Murray against Thompson. Jacks up a 3. There's Murray with the triple. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Irving, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Christie. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Watson. 4-3. Counted from distance. Watson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Murray against Christie. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Irving. Christie's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And it's Irving off the drive. Out to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Johnson. Out to the wing. Washington with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lively. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Jokic. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Irving. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's Watson missing. Fires away from way outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Strother in at the 4. Williams passes to Lively, shakes him, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Murray, rejected by Lively. Who poked away. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Offensive board. Valanciunas passes to Brown from outside the arc. And that one's good. Strother's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams against Murray. Williams passes to Powell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And the shot's good.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot, too.
Pass to flag. It's Powell on the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The drive by Brown. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Williams. Count the basket. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Hardaway. It's good. Hardaway's got 8.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Williams against Hardaway. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Flagg. He's scoreless. Williams with it. He's picked up by Hardaway.
And what an explosive finisher. Flagg's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Hardaway against Williams. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Hardaway. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Williams. To the inside. Middleton is doubled, and the bucket is good. Middleton's got his first basket.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Williams against Hardaway. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Williams. Here's Lively. And he banks in the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Nuggets lead by 4. On the wing, Brown. Middleton covering. Valanciunas with a screen on Middleton. Here's Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Powell. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Brown. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Flagg, defended by Brown. Middleton, right side, launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Powell. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, leading by 6 And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Flagg in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
And Allie, thanks. They swipe it. Fast break, here we go. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Outside Christie. Pass to Lively. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Now here's Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Thompson outside. Will it go? Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 13. Left side Murray. Jokic the screen. The floater. Lively with a block. Here's Christie. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray passes to Jokic. Fires the three. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9 though. Irving looking around. Left side Bagley. Clock at 6. Here's Lively. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Jumps up and he slams it home.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Irving. From deep. Bagley down low. Working on Jokic. Irving knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray up top. He's guarded by Irving. Jokic fires. 19-footer is good.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Watson. There's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Jokic the screen. Lively pulls it down. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Here's Christie. Fires the three. Jokic with a rebound. Outside Murray. Oh, the putback is no good. Mavericks trail by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And Christie, here we go. Here's Irving. Takes a three. Jokic pulls it down. Murray deciding where to go with it. For three. Irving rips down the board. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Tips it up, and Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Flag with it, guarded by Garland. And here's Marshall from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hits it from three-point range.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Gafford against Lopez. Gafford misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
A nice shot by Irving.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Outside Garland. A 3. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Garland kicks it out to Collins. And Irving comes to help. Just 5 to shoot. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Pass to Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now flag. Washington sets the pick for flag. It's hauled in by the Clippers. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Leonard going inside. Makes it off the glass.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now, here is Irving. And a miss there on the triple. It's an 8-point differential. Collins dishes to Beal. Collins, a screen on Irving. Outside Garland. The tray. No good there.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Irving for 3. Gallus again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Marshall finds Gafford. Over in the corner, Washington. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That's his first foul. Bagley, he's checked in for the Mavericks. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez a screen. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Collins against Bagley. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the 3 off target. That one misses. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Flagg. Washington out there with Bagley. Then there's Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Beal against Irving. Up top, Bagley. Wide open. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Leonard. Back to Collins for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Washington. Bagley with a screen on Collins. Washington passes to Bagley. Over Leonard. ID that time from Leonard.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Flagg. Second chance effort. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in to the left side wing. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Right side, Garland. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving against Beal. Washington with the screen on Beal. Pass to Washington. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. All going up court, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. Now, here's Garland. Defense is right there. And stolen by Flagg. To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Irving looking for an opening. Outside for Bagley. Down low, Washington. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Washington's got 9.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside for Beal. Lopez from long range. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Outside for Bagley. A 3-ball, and it's sent back by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Inside, Lopez with the steal. One-on-one here. And finished off by Beal.
Yeah, it matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Garland kicks to Lopez. Bagley against Garland. Bank shot, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Out to the wing. Here's Flag, guarded by Garland. Pass to Flag. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Beal pulls it in. Clippers leading by 5. The 3 from Garland. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now Garland. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Garland. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Williams against Garland. Williams passes to Lively. To the middle. It's deflected. Lopez with the steal. A 3 from Leonard. Can't hit that one. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Middleton. Lively with the screen. A floater. Middleton can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Garland, no good. Dallas shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Thompson right side. Shoots over Beal. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Williams against Garland. In the corner, Collins with it. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. Lopez with the steal. Beal from deep three-point land. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. With the teardrop. Lively the pass to Middleton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Garland with it. Williams picks him up. Collins a screen on Williams. Garland attacking. The wide open look here for Lopez. His three-pointer's off the mark. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the man. Lopez sets a screen for Garland to the paint, and the dunk by Lopez.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. Back to Williams. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Count the basket. Williams has got 5.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Stolen by Washington. It's over Garland, and another basket for Dallas. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Dwight Powell's checked in for P.J. Washington, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams with the ball. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Lively in position. Lopez with the steal. There's Garland. And he banks in the layup. He's got 17.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Lively a screen on Garland. Williams passes to Lively. Pass to Thompson. Lively a screen on Beal. Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Middleton is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lopez, no luck. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. The Mavericks leading. Here's flag. Collins with some nice D. Outside Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now flag. Bagley with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bagley's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Bagley finds Irving. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bagley from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Lopez, no luck.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Bagley. Let's lose a 3. Beal pulls it down. Leonard against Christie. Here's Kawhi. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Flag. Here's Bagley. And there's the dunk.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Garland, screen from outside.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Here's Flag, guarded by Garland. Flag with it. Bagley.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Again! Another chance here. Beal against Irving. There's a screen by Collins. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Irving fires. 16-footer drops in.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Lopez a screen. Leonard! Missed on the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
On the wing, Christie. Lopez covering. Now Middleton. Here's Flag. From 14, Garland rips down the board.
And got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Down he goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Irving against Beal. Outside Irving. Fires from 18. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.